I like you better when I am wasted.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from Authentication Code Barracuda. Emergency classification. Blast door integrity compromised. Any available Vault Tech personnel are required to respond to
I
emergency
have
protocol
lots of hobbies. Raiding,
This signal will repeat.
murder, raiding.
I should call this into Foundation. Paige is gonna want to hear this. Hey there. I wouldn't get too close to that edge. You know. Well, going by the number, I'd say this is from Vault 63. My buddy told me that it's located in the ash heap. I can mark it on your map. If you do make your way down there, stay safe. I heard it's overrun with mole miners. And the ash heap itself is barely breathable without a mask. And one wrong step might charcoal roaster. That aside, there's been a crazy storm brewing down that way. Doubt it's related, but I think I'll steer clear. You bet. Hey, Dweller. I know it looks tempting, but you don't want to burn yourself, do you? someone there? I picked up a pretty big surge of activity on our sensor. Well, obviously. That whole tunnel... The question is, what are you doing in there? Wait, are you telling me that you managed to wipe out all of the law? I have so many questions. How? With what? And actually, I could use someone with a lethal skill set. Hey, would you be up for a little hike? Very astute, but it's complicated. You're at the entrance to the vault, but that's just the tip of the iceberg, so to speak. You'll see. Just need to meet up first. Yes, but this is hardly the time to talk. All will be explained if you... No, wait, please! Just... The entrance area you're in now was once a high-speed rail system for transporting supplies to the rest of the vault. But as you can see, it's completely caved in. You'll have to walk to another entrance closer to the... It's just a quick trip over the hills to the south. Look for the entrance to the Shenandoah National Park. If you need a landmark, just keep walking toward that teeny tiny, giant, menacing... You'll find the entrance underneath the manor in the dead center of the park. And Storm. Can't miss it! Good luck!
Get away! Oh, you aren't one of them. Do I look okay to you? May as well have. I'm Craig from Foundation. And we saw the nasty weather kicking up down here and thought it'd be worth checking out. See if anyone didn't make it far down the road before we got jumped by something. I panicked and ran. They looked kind of like ghouls, but glowed, charred. They were yelling all kinds of nonsense. Came at us out of nowhere. You're serious? Did you hear what I just told you? Actually, if you're going out as you head down Skyline Drive, could you check if there are any signs of a trail, a body, personal effects, anything I could use to... Not asking you to do much, just to drop a flare nearby? Thank you. Anyway, just take the flares. If you happen upon anything or... And watch out for those... things. What am I gonna do if those things come back? What am I gonna do if those things come back? am I gonna do if those things come back?
will not tolerate your disgusting presence. Lost them again. Damn it. They have come again. The Lost. Towards the storm.
Calling mysterious stranger. Hello? Anyone there yet? Maybe I gave bad directions. Hello? Anybody? A voice! Oh, yes. So, here's the situation. This door isn't intended for easy access, so it'll require joint authorization from I'm on this side and authorized, you're on that side and not authorized. But no worries, I've got a plan. All of the Lost were once members of the Vault and should have authorization. You just need to get a hold of a hand and scan it. Easy peasy. I promise I or someone in here will be more than... Let's just get you inside first, okay? That's right. Just a bit of... Just scan the hand once you've got it. I'll be on standby. Promise. Time's a ticking. Chop, chop! Ooh, sorry. Anyway, I gotta run, but I'll be back. Scan a hand! Bye!
here, and you're not lost, I assume. If you are, say so, because that would be a major breakthrough. Cool. Isn't that, I don't know, a bit childish? Sure, I'm a ghoul, and you're not lost. Glad we got that straightened out. I'm a bit too busy for that, but someone inside would be very happy to answer all of your... Anyway, I'm Hilda Stoltz. Hi. I'm head of the Organics sector, which is exactly where I'm about to run off to. But don't worry, my Uncle Hugo is very eager to meet you. Just down the hall, in the Overseer's office, as he is the Overseer. Oh, and I've disabled the two-step lock, so coming and going should be easier now. Anyway, like I said, Uncle Hugo, down the hall. Toodaloo!
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
Bitte komm rein. My niece told me to expect you. And do not mind my appearance. I can assure you I mean no harm. Can the same be said of you, though, outsider? Do you intend to harm us? Where are my manners? I did not mean to be so standoffish. You are a most... I cannot be too careful. It has been a long time since we've spoken. Ah, fascinating. Is that the faint... A colleague from another paradise below the ground? Vault 76, I take it? What a pleasant surprise. Wunderbar. We are having fun now, aren't we? Listen.
There was a landslide around the mansion.
No catch. As you may have ventured to guess on your trip here, our beloved Shenandoah has seen better days. Less stormy days. I'm in the midst of trying to get this under control, but our vault is still in a bit of a state of shock. If you'd be willing to engage in a bit of freelance work, I'm sure... Fantastisch. Perhaps I should introduce myself to assuage any hesitation you have. I am Hugo Stoltz, overseer of Vault 63, yes, but also a principled man of business from the world of yore. Founder and CEO of Stoltz Enterprises, respected member of Vault-Tech's board of directors, and overall international man of mystery. Allow me to formally welcome you to Vault 63 as... Yes, that'll do perfectly. Oh, please. Hugo is just fine. Now, I'm sure you have many questions. I would expect no less, but I promise you first... Speak with our Chief of Security, James T. Oberlin, and fetch me his latest situation report. I'd like to have him vet you a bit before we proceed any further. I'm sure he'd be happy to answer questions for you about our current predicament while you're at it. So curious. I love your enthusiasm.
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened. I miss research, and science, and discoveries.
What would
and
Cassie do?
news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Oh, my dear Cassie. What are we gonna do? What would Cassie do?
I wonder how that happened. You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. You know.
Oh, my dear Cassie. What are we gonna do?
The old vault sure was something. You know,
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
It's a shame we don't have the workforces for
Are
this.
there many like us out there? You know, with the skin?
Wow. Your skin isn't split at all. Barely fresh hair.
As if things weren't bad enough. Now you have to keep an eye on an outsider. Been expecting you. James T. Oberlin, Chief of Security, Vault 63. Formerly United States Army. Ordinarily, an outsider would report directly to the security offices. But as you've seen, Mr. Stoltz isn't fond of ordinary. How exactly did you end up on our doorstep, outsider? And you were able to dispose of them? Interesting. Well, considering I'm entirely lacking any sort of credentials or background on you.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
At least you're honest. Mr. Stoltz buzzed me ahead of your arrival and filled me into the situation. Sorry for the test, but wanted to see how you'd present yourself. I appreciate your attempt to take this seriously, but I won't say I don't have my doubts. Let's see how this plays out, though. Here's my status report for Mr. Stoltz. You're dismissed, unless you have other questions. Fine. It's only fair that... Our former friends, family, neighbors. An accident some decade back led to the... Beyond that, I'll leave it to Mr. Stoltz's discretion on further details. Just know, they will kill you on sight without mercy. Communication is impossible. Do not hesitate. Fine. We believe they possess the ability to channel electricity from the storm. Perhaps consider rubber gloves next time you want to shake their hands. Again, the rest is clout. That is correct to a degree. Mr. Stoltz had been However, he retains his sanity and his... Well, retains sanity is... Actually, I apologize. This isn't water cooler gossip. I believe I've answered... That's fine. 63's construction had fallen behind due to its lofty and ambitious size. This left our population exposed to extreme levels of radioactive fallout after the bombs fell. Those of us that survived the exposure ended up like this. But working with us so-called ghouls won't be a problem, will it? Understood. Our facility houses a large-scale weather control device. Some decades ago, an accident rendered it. However, a recent event has led to its reactivation. With that, we have one of our top priorities is bringing it back. A number. An earthquake, for one. A series of... Yes, significant damage to the tram. Additionally, damage to the manor grounds directly above have caused some... Perhaps most concerning, though, is the various exposed entrances to the vault spread throughout the region. This has led to an increase in the number of lost now on the surface, which isn't good for any...
Long time since we had a good community gathering around here.
When the earthquake hit and the storm took shape, we were informed of a surge of energy near the proper entrance to the vault, back up north. This likely resulted in the security door being propelled some great distance. Interesting. Were these different times, I'd be... Very well. Good.
I
Move
miss
along.
research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
Hopefully Daniel will report in soon. What are you planning, Stoltz? Stoltz. What are you planning, Stoltz? As if things weren't bad enough. Now I have to keep an eye on an outsider.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it. I miss research, and science, and discoveries,
The whole vault
and
shaking
news.
a while back.
Ah, screw
Security
it.
said it
I
was
miss how it was
nothing to
before.
worry about. We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about. I'm tired of all the red tape
You've returned.
security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
Yes, that. Don't worry about that now. I have a question for you. Tell me, are we our brains?
Someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Yes, precisely. But is that not just scratching the surface? Consciousness, perception, to take the observable world and sculpt from it a translation. And in the eyes of others,
Just to get a breath
how
of
many?
barely fresh air. We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Of course. I apologize. You have the spirit of an old... I may have failed to mention this before, but I am... After the incident that left me in... this state, I became able to... Well, perhaps it's more... pulses of electricity. Waves bending and refracting. Gentle hums of this world I see. I share it with the lost. I live as they do. But others, we're lost to it. And to us. Friends, colleagues, well, I suppose I cannot explain what their mind perceives. We have been trying to learn why this connection was permanently severed between us.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little, even when we stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storms.
A scientist, are you? Just like my Audrey and little Hilda. We are unsure of why, but we suspect that my condition may have mutated differently than others. Perhaps it was my proximity to... Oh, never mind, B. This sort of talk is dreadfully boring. All of this is to say we need your help, my friend. There are many problems at our feet, and you are...
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Do not sell yourself short. You are clearly skilled in combat. See? You're going to face a variety of challenges in future tasks, but I'm Thank you. Let's discuss next steps. There's two sets. Your new friend Oberlin can fill you in on one, and I'd be happy. Take a moment to relax and process. Speak with either of us, and once again, I cannot contain my excitement in having you on board. The early bird catches the worm.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
I could use some help over here.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
I could use some help over here. I could use some help over here. So, shall we begin? There are some tasks that I'm unequipped to handle. Excellent. As you've hopefully been made aware by now, the source of the weather phenomenon outside, or rather, the lack thereof. In order to solve this error, we'll need to acquire the weather machine's blueprints.
Suits don't leave much room for expression.
If only it were that simple. The safe can only be opened with a key. A key that my beloved wife Cassie has chosen to hide in a very secure location. So secure that only she knows where it is. This is problematic, as she has been unwell and unresponsive. That said, she was a diligent note-keeper. I'm certain you could find out. You should find them all in our room upstairs. It is unlocked, so you should be... With my condition as it is, I'm unable to do this myself. You will? Best of luck.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
A landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened. red tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
These jumpsuits don't leave much room for expression.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating? Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing. There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened. Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it!
What the hell are you doing in here? Get your filthy hands off her! Very well. But I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate a stranger manhandling your spouse. This arrangement is in her best. Of course, she has the key herself. I should have known. I don't think it's anyone's business to see my wife whenever they wish. I'm sure you wouldn't like that either. Just exposed for anyone to see like some animal in a zoo. Nothing. She's perfect. Oh, the same incident that has put me into my condition. Well, it made her. She'll be right in no time. All the more reason for you to get a move on with those weapons. Is that what I've said? I suppose I revealed too much with too little. Now isn't the time to discuss such things. Not before you have a...
Apologies for the confusion. I was born blind, and lived that way even after becoming... However, as I've mentioned, an accident at this facility altered me. I see the world in pulses, wavelengths, a universe of violent synaptic connections carving out. Navigation is trivial for me now. I was able to spot you in these sacred grounds even from my office. To the lost. I imagine this vision is a curse, a terrifying cataract. Needless to say, I don't find myself bumping into things while getting around. Yes, if you would excuse me, come find me when you have the blue.
Just to get a breath of barely fresh air. Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it. Hey there. Much room for expression.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting. Felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
I miss research, science, discovery.
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse or better?
I could use some help over here. I believe you have something for me. It is a step, yes. You'll be provided more information shortly. Do be patient. Did I ask you to snoop around in our personal affairs? That was an Forget the petty gossip and focus on the task at hand. Now, Deep Loop.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Well, they're no good to me. I can't read them. Go deliver them to my daughter, Audrey. She's the one who's leading the effort to repair the weather machine. Oh, and before I forget, our conversation earlier, in Cassie's room. Water... I do hope we can keep that just between us. I'd hate for rumors to... I'm happy to hear. Oh, and before you go off to Audrey, I would like you to indulge me in another thought exercise I've been meditating on. If you were to repair a ship by replacing it plank by plank, piece by piece, so much so that no single piece of wood from the original vessel remained, would you have a new ship? Or would it still be the original, only improved?
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it!
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
Right you are, my friend.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system.
Let's say for
that
this
works,
example
damn it.
that we can agree that eventually it is a new ship. Because I think the more interesting question is, at what point does it become so? After half of the planks? After the final part is replaced? Perhaps the rudder? Or map? If we were to change piece by piece, at what point? Up. One moment. I'd rather that linger with you a bit. And you have important... She's buried in her books in the Meteorology sector. I hope you have some good hiking boots. I could use some help over here.
The new animals up there. Any of them good for eating?
Research,
Like us.
science,
Split out all.
discoveries, and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before. What's up? I miss research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before.
It's refreshing.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it works, damn it. It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
We felt the whole vault shaking a while back. Security said it was nothing to worry about, though. How's it go? Ah, the one from outside. How's the storm? There was a landslide around It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little. Need something? You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something. '63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
I saw the flares. They're all gone. Was there... What did you find? Please, tell me. Hey, that belongs to Rebecca. If there was no body, she might still be alive. What did you find? Please. What did you find? Please, tell me. That was Rob's. A friend of mine. They were an ass, but here's a little something for going out of your way. I can't thank you enough. It's...
Huh? What did you say?
I'll have to keep an eye on Audrey. I think the stress of everything is getting to her. We'll make it quick.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
Your assignment does not require... You will find adequate signage for... perhaps later if you prove capable. I've been spread thin dealing with surface-side security concerns. I can tell you're equipped to handle much worse, but tackling some issues from my backlog would be of... There are 3 in particular who often bring up issues to... There are 3 residents that have been complaining about a myriad of concerns. Your best bet is to track them down. They're likely lounging about waiting. They should have more than enough to keep you busy for the time being. Report back when it's been handled. In the meantime, I have other matters. Is there a reason you're loitering in my office?
These jumpsuits don't make much room for expression.
There was a landslide around the mansion.
Don't you...
Oh, a stranger. We haven't seen anyone from outside in... Now, why would we tell...
Yeah, a real... Hey, Julio, get it? Because they got a nose, and we don't...
It ruins the joke when you explain it, Lord.
Is there anything else? Chief Oberlin's finally getting around to dealing with this, huh? And sending in... Yeah, there's a few things we've brought up before. Things like strange noises coming from the generator room. People are scared to go check it out in case one of the Lost are in there.
Oh, also, we have a huge rat problem in the storage room. As in, last time I was on a food run, something jumped right past... Damn near took my arm with it.
And, someone should probably take care of Alfie.
Yeah. Alfie was one of us, but his condition got worse until he got us to lock him in his room. He's probably lost his mind by now, but no one could bring themselves to do... You didn't know him, though. If there...
It's refreshing.
Rad rats?
Since the earthquake, we've been experiencing more and more of the... And we're not exterminators, much less seasoned fighters.
They've been left like that for so long.
Is there anything else? We're just guessing, to be honest.
We've been hearing whispers and pops like static electricity. We also know what happens when you get too close. They'd kill us as soon as you'd squash a bug.
That's if they don't turn us into one of them first. There's 2
Is there anything else?
now to take a risk like that.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Alfie was a good guy.
Remember when he skipped work because he wanted to find out if he could still get hangovers after the...
Yeah, I remember that. I had to take over his shift.
His apartment is in the lower levels. The key is still... Is there anything else? You can get to the lower levels from... There's also a stairwell down just across the atrium that leads... Good luck.
Good luck down there, and,
I'm tired of all the red tape. What brings you back just to get me? I should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something.
Don't you be starting to change things around here.
And then I saw... Welcome back. How are things?
What brings you back in here?
We're sorry that you had to be the...
Yeah, it's good to know there are still people outside.
Thanks. We couldn't have done it ourselves. Well, we're not.
Not with outsiders, anyway.
Maybe we can share.
I don't see why not. What... Well, it used to be a lot busier. We'd take the... Then there was the accident, which, honestly, after that, most folks we knew became what we call the Lost. And the Overseer became... Oh, and then there was the Earth. That destroyed any way of easily reaching the other wings. Even if we...
It's not all bad. We got food. It'll sure be nice to be able to get back to work, but just think of...
I'm more worried about how much work we'll have to catch up on when things get back... If they ever get back to...
We tried to keep working here in the atrium, even outside the vault. Been locked in here a while now. And looks like nothing's...
Windy, airish.
He's friendly, but can be. He does his best to keep things safe and orderly, but we can see, especially having to work for... We just haven't figured out why, other than being overworked. The Overseer seems to be keeping him extra busy lately.
He's always been friendly. Active. Would always be up to party. Now, though, huge stick in the mud. Can't say I blame the guy, but last few years... What's the word?
Boring.
Cold. Bottled up. Like a shaken Nuka-Cola ready to burst.
Is there anything else? Strict but fair. He runs a tight ship. As long as you hit your dead...
But you don't want to find yourself on his... I heard he was a pretty ruthless businessman. I doubt he's actually changed all that much. Just don't mention his, condition.
You have to be in the business world, especially... He's always been pretty respectful during the rounds and inspections, especially when Cassidy was... Say what you will about the man, it's clear he would do anything for his wife.
She did keep him level-headed. She just up and disappeared one day. I hope she's doing well wherever she is.
Is there anything else? Is there anything else?
Science.
Yeah. We'll spread the word that you are someone trustworthy. Thanks again for all the help.
It's refreshing.
I miss research and science and discoveries.
Seeing someone do so much good around here. It's refreshing.
I've got my eye on you, outsider. You're back. I hope you have good... Well, with that out of the way, I'll be able to focus, like dealing with the chaos going on. I don't suppose that those three had anything interesting to say while you were helping them? Looks like I may have to check in with our custodian Johnny later. He usually hears a thing or two. though I'd much rather people come to me than having to resort to gossip mills. Still, it can be hard for people to know who to trust. But enough about that. Now that you've helped me out, is there... First, your reward. I'll arrange for something from our armory. I'm sure you'll find a good use. I'm sure... Now that you've proven yourself useful, I have a sensitive situation that could use some in-person problem-solving. The emergency alert in the Organics sector has been triggered, something that requires proper authorization. As I understand it, the lab's head researcher, Hilda Stoltz, headed there not too long ago. It would appear she's gotten herself into danger. It's unlikely she'd seek outside meddling. Undetermined. Hilda is the only one left who could have triggered the emergency signal. As you'll see, her research was unconventional. It involved studies of the lost. If something happened there, it's... Get to the lab, assess the situation, and ensure Hilda returns here safely. If she's unwilling to return, convince her otherwise. She, and Mr. Stoltz for that matter, may believe her research takes priority over her safety. With her current numbers, that isn't a risk worth taking. With the tram tunnels collapsed, you should still be able to access Organics from a cave nearby. Used as a sort of... If Hilda was able to make it there, I imagine you won't have too much trouble. But I'll provide a security key. Be prepared for the worst.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up. This research, and science, and discoveries, and news. Ah, screw it. I miss how it was before.
Before the accidents.
Hello again. Didn't expect to see you here. Perfect! Well, almost perfect. I can't leave. I've been researching a method of reverting the lost back to their original condition. Or at least, regain the ability. Uncle Hugo agrees with me too. This is top priority stuff, so... Ask away. Sure. I think. I'm pretty sure. These... Maybe not normal, but something closer. Here's a way to put it. Maybe make them more like... Remember, they used to be our friends. Family. It's Sorry, always wanted to do that. But really... I am in danger! In danger of not finishing this research! Did I not mention we're a bit overrun with Lost at the moment? Because that'd be the reason I asked for help! I hope that clears things. You will? Great! Once you're there, look for Henry. Oh, Henry is... He's from the Papaveraceae family. Some subfamilies, when properly processed, can be used as... I'll be tracking your progress, and I'll give you a ring over the intercom. like you found Henry. Good. Now we just need to mix Serum Alpha. Head to the pharmaceutical lab. It should be through the door on your left after leaving the greenhouse. Once you've made the serum, we'll have to test it. I'd managed to sedate a couple of the lost earlier. There should be one taking a nap in the clinical trial room. It's just past the observation room, through the door to the left of the mixer station. You'll have to dose them with the serum. Hopefully they won't be too mad when you wake them up.
fungi growing in the cave. The ones that survived in there should be hardy enough. I may be able to extract an effective stabilizer from the juvenile mycelium spores in the mushroom's gills. Oh, and those caves were used to vent dangerous gases from the lab. You may encounter some mutated critters or side effects. Good luck! Come find me when you get some samples, and I'll extract what I need and mix the next doses.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
You're back. Did you find every... 20 years of runoff gases from various chemicals, waste materials from the section's power source, as well as various spores and pollens from the plants that got vented into it. Give or take some years of materials. Oh, are you seeing some side effects from exposure? Your eyes do look a little funny. Tell me what you're experiencing. I'll take notes. Ooh, very astute observation. I will write. Not entirely unexpected given the past few decades of chemical exposure. But hey, you're still breathing and standing too. Look at you, you're a regular. Look for some of the fungi growing in the... I may be able to... Great! And, you know, mixing formulas was always one of my favorites. I always thought, hey, if this doesn't pan out, maybe I could be a bartender at... One time, I mixed a custom cocktail for one of Uncle Hugo's parties. Maybe it went down a little too well. Folks might have gotten far more inebriated. Still, only a slightly smaller chance of mixed alcoholic drinks exploding. Okay, here's the first one. And here's the second. Don't worry, these shouldn't explode. Head over to the biology wing. There's a lost sedated in the surgery room. Should still be sedated, hopefully. I'm sure it's... I'll unlock the door from the terminal.
Worked the last time!
Through the rabbit hole. Big tree. Down through the hole goes he.
so close. Okay, once more. Serum Omega has the stabilizing agent from the mushrooms, the relaxants from Henry, and a stronger dosage than Serum Alpha. Go to the vat storage room. You should find one of the lost in a vat hooked up to some machines. Place the serum in the slot in the machine. That should dispense the serum safely into the vat to be absorbed. Oh, this is our last chance today. Cross all your fingers and toes.
North is where it lies, south is where it cries, east is where it flies. The trees breathe, the land breathes, I'm renewed. I'm reborn. No anymore. Again. Be gone. Stop!
are a little weird, but, we did it! You better head back to the office. I'll tell you everything.
Welcome back. Let's talk. It's complicated. To understand, those vats contain sleeping residents from our vault. Back when we faced our first crisis of the month, before the Lost, feralization was the only real... My papa was one of the volunteers. He showed he was also that last patient. Short answer? Science. Long answer? Well, I'm sure you've run into their like before. It's when we don't know why it happens, who it can happen to, or if there's... Okay, as you probably noticed, the once sedated patients have two key problems. So, I'll come clean. We're not here. I'm here to test out new ways of sedating the patients here. Something stronger. But, before you get mad, we are looking for a cure. The royal weed. Not really. I can tell you it mattered, though. That's... classified, I think. But the way you have to remember, these are our friends. And if you want to be pragmatic, we need samples. Living, healthy samples. I don't even have a joke. Oh, and before you think I just wasted your time on a personal project, I did. And we needed those. Really. But look, I'll head back to the vault soon after I finish up here. Have a fun hike back. Bye now.
It may not seem like much, but your help has... You're back. Were you able to secure Hilda? That's good to hear. She's an invaluable asset to the vault. Reckless. Perhaps a necessary step in seeking a cure, but to do so alone... Well, it's good you were able to arrive there before she'd gotten her. You're more capable than I had assumed. I'll make sure you take a moment to dust yourself off, but report back to me soon. I have another job for you. You're dismissed.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little.
Glad Hilda is back safely.
Stockpile from
Hopefully
the
our
supply
research will be just what we need.
You know, before the storms.
If you're ready, I'd like to brief you on a... To be frank, you are among the few here that I believe I can share this information with. Though I suppose that I have not been entirely honest about my role here. Not to you, nor other members. I am Lieutenant Colonel James T. Oberlin, United States Army. Actively, not formally. I remain in contact. Originally, I was to oversee a government-funded weather research project. One that was shut down and then ultimately scooped up by Mr. Stoltz. While I was never exactly an expert on the subject, Mr. Stoltz found my experience with the project. That project led to the development of this very Vault's weather machine. I have remained in contact with my associates in the Army ever since. Not quite. When I signed on with Mr. Stoltz, I made it clear whether or not he realized that I would maintain those allegiances long after the world came crashing down. Not long ago, I dispatched a member of my team to pass along my findings to a drop site I've been using over the years. Unfortunately, he has failed to return. I fear the worst. Daniel is a good man. It's important we bring him. There's also the matter of the report, and whether or not it had been passed along. Or potentially. No, Daniel is part of the security crew hired by Mr. Stoltz. While I wasn't able to select my team personally, I have come to trust each. Information on the weather machine, the storm, the loss. If things continue to accelerate as they are, I may end up requesting it.
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this place up a little.
Thank you. The drop is located at High Knob Tower. We haven't had trouble with that location so far, but there is a chance, or potentially some other party, drawn in by the allure of the storm. Much as I hate to admit it, I'm not sure I could have managed without you.
These jumpsuits don't leave my...
You there! I don't know you. Why are you in my lab? Who told you? Yes, I am indeed Audrey Stoltz. And you are... You know, there's enough chaos around here as it is. With the machine being broken, the clutter everywhere, and the electrified lunatic. So, unless there's something you're here for, would you kindly... What's this? Fantastic! Did my father send you? Are we hiring outside help? All that matters is that I finally... Well, the name says it all. You know, monitoring it, control. I think we picked it up as a way to sweeten the pot when my father was getting the board to approve this vault. A bit of nepotism later, and here I am. My father refused to listen when I told him my talents are wasted on this machine, but... in the end, the research fell off after the bombs fell. Later, we found a very important reason to look into it again, of course. Which I'm not really comfortable sharing more on. Sorry, we did just... To summarize, this machine is important. My father wants it fixed, and I'd very much like Father to stop pestering. Sure is. Biologically, anyway. Nowadays, he's more my boss than my dad. A boss that keeps interfering with my professional and... Anyway... Yes, very excellent part. Actually, wait a moment. A helpful minion could be quite useful. Here's a little reward for you. Count your bottle caps while I go over these blueprints. Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for. Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect for the job. Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left to rot. It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke, they should be. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is. Maybe. There's a lot more to it than just that. To set your mind at ease, we're working toward not just fixing the weather, but you'll see. Just bear with us for a bit. That kind of thing is not uncommon for a national park. They had lots of tourists coming and going. Inclement weather would mean closing down some Anyway, that's the past. Doubt the park. So... Thank you. The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely... The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the...
Oh, who are you? Oh, really? Huh. Well, it's not here. There's the door to my bunker. God, Jim, I just went out to get some essentials. I rarely leave the bunker. Of course. Anyway, good news is, bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen. I just came in here minding my own business. When I heard I panicked, and I locked them in. I don't think they noticed. The kind of sacrifice. They looked heavily armed. I didn't dare get. You've got your... Come and let me know when they're all, you know... Ah! Oh! I stopped hearing screams. If I knew where they were. I'm the last one around, but... well, it's been my home, and I am really... never seen them whilst they were locked up in there. They kept bringing up a moth. They also kept on and on about some big ritual and how some... either way, I'm glad they're gone. And I hope this Alex... oh, maybe we should have... well, hindsight... a deal's a deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my... Well, the machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for helping me out getting back here.
Did you find the part we're looking for? How is that any of... I am sorry. Sometimes my emotions get the better of me. I think I figured out how I can make it work. Just needed to make a few nothing too complex. It's mainly just the type of unique connectors that our machine uses. So, all we need now is that part. What a relief. I must admit I was a little I hope I didn't get you into too much danger. I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept... I wonder what they were doing. Alex? No, she couldn't be. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standardized now to fit a regular part. I do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. I mean equipment. I'll be right there. Got my equipment together. Let me see how you did in placing the part. Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for... All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we reboot it.
Audrey! Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman. Alex? The cult? No.
What did you just say?
Nothing, my dear.
No. You definitely said I took care. Want to elaborate on how you took care?
Okay, look. She was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here. I only did what I had.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I...
Now, that's not true. You've always... All I did was make sure you were safe, and would focus on what's important. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build...
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around! How is any of that... I cannot reason with the unreasonable.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flare. We have more important business to discuss anyway. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance. Oh, that stupid letter is what got us all into the situation. I should be telling you off for putting your note, but I think we have... Cassidy and I were shocked to read the note. Such vulgar language. To think she is well-read is beyond, but enough of that. As much as I'd like to trust Audrey, I had to make sure she wouldn't. Cassidy had to authorize any major changes or security checks to make sure thinking of it... It may have not been the best idea to... Well, it's done now.
so you better... We don't have time. She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business. I had to protect the business, and most importantly, Audrey. Now can we focus on the real issue at hand? Wunderbar. Getting this machine repaired. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old... I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for... Try and blend in as one of the cultists. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job. We can't say for certain. But the gun I hired never... And let's say that joining a cult isn't outside the realm of possibility. But even if it isn't the same Alex, whoever has kidnapped my... Disguise! Don't become one. But yes, that is the brief in a nutshell. Knew I could count. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in... I will send out some people to transport her back safely once...
Oh, shit.
Fucking hate this place. Fucking hate everything. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
How did I get to this place? I can feel it. What a Something's close.
I'm gonna gut you like yesterday.
I miss you. Blood eagles! Blood eagles! My eyes!
Chief, Heinop's been compromised. A group of outsiders rolled in, heavily armed, started setting up camp. Only a matter of time until they find me up here. Pretty sure this is it for me. But, listen, Chief, I gotta come clean. I want to go to my grave with a clean conscience. This whole thing, the reports, the army, it's a sham, boss. Every single file has gone straight to Mr. Stoltz. We're his men first, Chief, not yours. Not really. There's no military contact. Just Hugo. Those of us in the know have been heading out here to play the part, make you think it's real. But this ain't a drop site. It's a smoke break spot. I'm sorry you gotta find out like this, Chief. You're one of the good ones. Don't trust anyone down there. We're all just his puppets. Oh, shit! I'm sorry.
You seem perturbed, my friend, as your work with Chief O. How crude. Of course his men work for me. Allow me to explain. James T. Oberlin is a worker, but someone like him needs order. Blinders and a carrot, if you will. With too much freedom of thought, people... James came to me as a part of a package. I bought a box of seal. Now he was a highly decorated, highly skilled prize, but still a part of a larger whole. The best thing for someone... He plays this role because he needs to believe it's true. A smarter man would see through this facade immediately. But not Oberlin. A crueler thing would be shattering the only thing that's kept the man sane for the past 2 decades. I do this for him, you know.
Security said it was nothing to worry about, though.
I would strongly advise against that. I must warn you, disrupting such a delicate balance as... You don't know what will push someone over the edge. But I will...
You should have arrived a few years back. The old vault sure was something.
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
You're back. And without Daniel. You're serious? And you have proof? Are you sure? After all this time, it takes someone from outside this vault to finally tell me the goddamn truth. Thank you, my friend. This... it's very upsetting. I'm glad I have... I'm gonna kill that. No, not yet. Not now. I can't give him the opportunity to turn this around. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. And it's best that Hugo remain unaware that I've been shown the truth. Not until I'm ready to act. I will allow... You've earned a reward for your effort and honesty. I will let you know if and... Be careful with who you place your trust in down here. It's a viper.
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system and it works, damn it!
It's a shame we don't have the workforce to spruce this.
All hail the hairy moth! Holy Mothman!
wise and holy Mothman. Protect us in our times of need. It's a Mothman. Then why the hell are there eggs everywhere? Praise be to him.
Where his wings flop, I'll go with him.
At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his divided light.
We are his flock, guiding him through his equine. Wait,
We are his flock, guiding him through his equine. Wait, no. Greetings, fellow cultist. How goes your cultist duties? Remind me what they were? Oh, great Mothman, look upon your lands with mercy and protect
great
us from
Mothman.
stuff.
Look upon your lands with mercy and protect us from stuff.
Our enemies can't hide. His enemies won't escape. They'll face his judgment. Big Mothman, hear my story. You have rejoined us in the flaps of his powdery embrace. Big Mothman, let me try. Hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm, and
You either have a password, or you better get him. Hope you don't waste my time.
he is our shepherd in the light, the dark. Protect us in our times of need. Hell, are there eggs everywhere? Praise be.
At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his
Hey.
divided.
I don't think I've met... Anyway, I'm Scarlet. What a stupid question. Oh, I almost envy her. She has been... No, Scarlet, envy is an ugly thing. The Mothman shall receive all... Holy! Mothman, holy! But Alex has been a... We are so close.
Look upon your lands with
As you were.
and protect us from stuff.
Our enemies can't hide. His enemies won't escape.
You either have a password, or you better get a move on. You may pass.
Big Mothman, hear my story. Keep me safe from the storm, and... His eyes burn like the night, and no enemy can escape his plight. Our shepherd in the light. He looks after us. It calls to us. He all these hail the hairy moth! Holy Mothman! Holy. I don't remember. a pig can get lost. Soon he'll know the pain I felt when he... What a weird time to ask questions. I guess I like to get to know my victim. Audrey was the only one who ever ran into each other in a bookstore in the before times. Her dad hated us being together. Thought I was a... Maybe I thought he was a capitalist pig. The family business was everything to him. Anything that stood in its way, I guess I stood in the way. I'm sure she would understand. But also, look at me. Look what... For some of them, it's just a matter of saying the right thing. Mothman showed me this. Mothman showed me the rest. Well, we share a common interest. They're my wolves hiding in Moth. Do you know what that bastard did to these people? How he used them, stole their home? There's so much about that man and family. There was a small town still in this park when Hugo arrived. Right where he wanted. When they refused a buyout, he offered them all a safe spot when the bombs... If you know Hugo, it shouldn't surprise you that he went back on that deal. He left them all, but he is a parasite, sucking dry the in... It doesn't take much time around the Stoltzes before this story starts to make Maybe now you understand who you're working for. Why I can't let you take my... Hugo caught wind that I was still in contact with Audrey after they moved to Shenandoah. He said the bombs fell as I was being attacked. Probably the only reason I managed to escape. I was out in the woods by myself, barely alive, getting my strength. They've turned out to be a great help to make my revenge against Hugo. I'm not alone in that. Many here want to see Hugo suffer, and I won't. That's really easy. Surprised you couldn't figure that one out yourself. Getting her was simple. Just convince some of our ghoul members that the Mothman has got them dolled up in some clean 63 jumpsuits and had them sneak in during the night. Now they're all abuzz about a super special ritual, waiting for my next move. But I still haven't picked out the right tool for the... I agree.
Praise to him.
Mothman. Holy. Protect us in our times.
Of recognizing, the worthless will be showered.
I trust you have taken care of everything, and I can send my man out to get you. Fantastic. Oh, I wish I was there to see it. You know no more. With that matter settled, I will notify a team to conduct the rescue effort to bring Cassidy home.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill. I can't believe I came up here to try and talk this through. To try to make you see... After all these years of not knowing if she was still alive, I had a tiny spark of a hope that I could see her again. And there is no one else to blame but you. For a moment, I really thought you were one of the good ones. But now, you're no different. Just taking orders from my mad father and killing... You're both just heartless murderers.
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. Ah, no talking sense into that one. She always just runs away. No, she's not. Every word of it is true. If only she could see what... I must get word to the rescue team. Bishop. Impeccable timing. I was just... You've gone through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. We can get to... Do you want to hear something? Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than energy beyond that of a star, and yet we can survive being struck by it? We live with it inside us, dance. Invisible forces taking form right here, inside. That's just it, though. This isn't just about me. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic. Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitation. 2 entities brought together, and a magnificent explosion as a result. The world shifted at our very presence from that point. You think I'm speaking? When the feral mind began to take her, that spark between us lost its charge. I made a choice. To follow the only path that had... I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power great... An accident implies a lack of intent. The creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own. But we need all of them, not just my Cassie. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is all I am. We are so close to a solution now. If you speak with them downstairs, they will be... She knows there's more at stake. She may hate me to my very core. You may as well. Thank you. They are already caught up and will provide. Now, is there anything else?
Science, discoveries, and news. Screw it. I miss how it was before.
You say that now. Well, I imagine... The weather machine? A machine. It is the catalyst for their creation. Though both appear to be living far. Our attempts to stop the spread of the feral mind... Now... It was acquired. Alas, I never anticipated it was... I hardly care to discuss history and trivial details. What it is now. Good. Yes. Hilda and I had been... We reached a blockade, though. She and Audrey can provide the specifics, or at least the results of my mutation are. But there is hope. We couldn't have come this far without...
Seeing someone do so much good around here, it's refreshing.
So it was her. But why?
You think I'm happy doing this, James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost.
He's not just a liar. He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh great, it's my father's latest hired gun. What are you doing here? Are you cruel or just plain? Let's just get this over with.
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that could alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding. But the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse...
The risk is high, but the reward is too great, and we may have a missing piece now.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain. At first, we speculated that it could be related to a sight impairment, but we are certain he seems to have mutated differently from the other.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big... He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like...
We are, and have the evidence to back.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with one. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and it's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just...
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
No. Which is why we run tests. We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again, and we need to be sure.
That's where you come in. We need you to head surface side and run the... We've set up a number of devices that...
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on Lost some. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
I'll mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of...
If you break it, you repair it.
Control test. This will show us how added storm energy under the machine's old configuration interacts with their cells.
Why waste our time on this? We just need to see the effects of the new configuration.
We need a
control group, James. This is too important for cutting corners. Much less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Great. I know that the thing that was bound to fail will fail. On to the next device. Over and out.
Device 2 starting up now. We will be using the new configuration. Our hypothesis is that the samples from the Lost will begin to behave closer to Uncle Hugo's. Come on, science. You can do it!
God have mercy on us all if it can't.
To the sample from Father, even from across the table. They're moving toward it.
Let me see Hugo's. Dear Lord. It's not just that. They're mirroring it, following it. Almost like puppets on strings.
How is this even possible? Did Uncle Hugo know this would happen?
That bastard. He isn't planning to fix them. He's planning to bring them under his control. Sleazy, Vault-Tec scum. I knew it! I'm bringing him into custody. Now!
Oberlin, wait! James! Damn it, he's gone. You're still there, right? There's one more device. Please head there. We have to be sure this isn't some kind of fluke.
Final test now. Audrey, I don't like this. This has gotta be a mistake, right?
Let's just finish the test.
No, it's the same. They're all moving with him. How? Why?
God damn him.
Audrey, we've got a problem. Bastard is gone.
What?
And you, get back here ASAP. Over and out.
That storm is gonna get worse or better.
Good, you're here. The situation has developed and...
Nobody wants to know us because of our, condition.
If only. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him. That can only mean one thing. He's going to activate the weather machine already. Bastard. This experiment was just to distract us. He already had all the pieces he needed. The weather machine was already set to the parameters This was a final trial run before the real deal. We can discuss our terrible choices later. There's only one place. He's likely to reach the meteorology sector any minute now. Audrey already left to try and stop him, but even with Cassidy...
There was a landslide around the mansion? I wonder how that happened.
No, wait. We need to discuss what you'll do when you get there. I'll be brief. I need him alive. Good. We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction. Thank you. Expect resistance, but remember, dismissed. Much as I hate to admit it, I'm not...
Finally, I thought you'd never make it. He's locked me out, but I bought some time by disrupting the startup. It's only a matter of minutes before he gets it up and running again, though. I can't believe it's come to this. Yes, we are. He needs to die. My God. Did I really just say that? Oh, it's true. Please. You don't understand. Oberlin thinks we can still fix all of this. We're out of options. The experiment... If he's left alive, he might break free. He's not just a monster, he's a manipulator. Please, we need to... That's not my father in there. Both of my parents died during the accident. No, he's going to do it again, and this time, he's taking all of us. But enough, we don't have time. Believe me, I know I'm starting to sound like I'm losing it too. I'll begin unlocking the doors to the top floor. The area is crawling with Lost. Probably his doing. I'll be in touch over the loudspeakers. Nice job on finding the replacement part.
Okay, that'll get you in. Just focus on the Lost while I work on the next group. You're almost there. One more to go. Oberlin! God, you almost gave me a heart attack.
What's the status? We're not vomiting up electricity, so that's a promising sign. Wait, we still haven't gotten to him yet? Pick up the pace. We've got to hurry. What do you mean, kill him? Are you crazy? No, we need him alive.
James, it's too risky to keep him alive. He has to try. He has to.
Soldier, you know your orders. Do not let emotion guide you. We need him alive.
It's too late for that. Please, end this for good. Get in there!
My friend! Schön, dich wiederzusehen. I apologize for putting the wool over your eyes earlier. I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest. But I should warn you, any attempt to dissuade me will be made in vain. I recommend turning back. Ha! I hadn't taken you for someone frightened by something like grave danger. Do you not see? My darling standing right here. She walked here with me, followed. Do you not understand what this means? What would you know? How can you begin to comprehend what we... Months ago, before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for it. The results were unexpected. More... The storm, you see? The shattering of the land around here? A result. I'm nothing if not... I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to... Suddenly, she responded to my will. She followed my... In that moment of bliss, we... Hand in hand, like school children, we ran. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am a vessel for this storm. For now, perhaps. For months, I've pushed Hilda and Orgânicos. I knew it was in me, the signal to shepherd them. I just needed them to teach our machine to dance to my song, to forge a true bridge between me. But truly, the last missing piece was you, mein Freund. Without your drive. So, before we end this for good, I do want to thank you. Now, let's finish this, shall we? Neither you nor God could ever offer penance for my sins. On God. You've made enemies.
are you? I'll stab them up.
Underestimated your strength, Edwards. I suppose that... Not my last words. No. There's another way. You don't have to
You can still help me if only you'd see things my way for a... If only you'd see the sparkle in her eyes. I can be the bridge. I just need your help this one final time. That pull between us. So please... just walk away. Get clear of this place, and I will make it worth your while. If you just let me... Please, my friend. I have no strength to fight.
Good. He's still breathing. Hurry up and power down that machine. We'll come retrieve him when it's safe.
I trusted you. I fucking trusted you.
Use them to power the vault. This could be the answer we need. You did a hell of a good job back there. You've been a good soldier for us. Glad we put her... Yep, you're one of the good ones. I'm just glad we're on the same team. Need to go toe-to...
There was a landslide around the mansion. I wonder how that happened.
Damn right he did. I'm sure it feels like he got off easy, but I assure you that he's sedated for now, and still recovering. But once he wakes up, the time for rest is over. He's the key to solving the Lost. If he wasn't the solution to all this, he should feel lucky that he's valuable. In the meantime, we'll sort out the mess the sorry SOB left us. So, rest easy. But I would, if I could. This goes without saying, but you've more than earned my respect. I hope that means something to you. Don't go turning into a stranger, all right?
Surely the name...
That's an order.
Pretty popular name, after all.
Supplies are
garden always looks splendid this time of year. If he's good enough for Lindy, he's good enough for me. If he's good enough for Lindy, he's good enough for me. The weather has been simply awful as of late. We simply can't show wilting flowers at the flower gala. We'll be the laughing stock of the... Oh, hello there! Welcome to Rapidan Camp. The President's... Well, I'm Gumley, the supervisor here. But as you can see, I try to keep the grounds in tip-top condition. But ever since we ran out of... Well, maintaining the flora here at these flowers provide me and... Besides, a well-tended garden does wonders for the guests meant. That's something in short. It all started with that ruckus from the Dark Hollow Manor, you see. They are in the thick of it after all, but this brings me a lot of joy, as I've always believed the man was clearly overcompensating. Recently, our flowers have started changing colors, but now our beautiful flowers are... You're at Rapidan Camp. Oh, goody. I do love answering questions about... Herbert Hoover was the 30th... Would you like to know more about President... Of course you would. On the 5th of March, 1921, President... Well, of course I can. He was born in Iowa. Well, yes. President Hoover and his wife, Lou Hoover, they used the grounds as their presidential retreat throughout. When his term came to an end, President Hoover donated Rapidan so future presidents could continue to use the camp and enjoy the natural. Sometimes our presidents still stay here. From what I can remember, some undersecretaries were stationed here on that eventful day. Certainly, I would like... Ta-ta, friend. Take care. Please keep off the grass. I don't want...
Attention, this is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm, up to and including death, if you remain in the area. Secure. Approach and...
Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with. Still dark. I wonder if my internal clock is malfunctioning too. Oh, Wesley, if only you weren't such a lazy bones. My tune-up is way overdue now.
revolution is coming!